Hello. Boom. We feel much better today. Hello. Almost fully recovered. That's good, at least. How's it going? I said almost. Hello, hello. Oh, this is what I meant to have this in the background. Check it out, chat. I picked this up at the store. I'm gonna play it this weekend. What do you think? I'm 2 days late with this joke. I don't know what you're talking about. We're right on time. What's this? Alright, what about this one? How's this one? Is this one better? 1 carat versus Concord? You've seen this one too? Whoa, Khalid, do not use that word in a derogatory way. That is not tolerated here. I see you in YouTube chat. Ugh. Don't do it again. Ugh. Hold on. I'm trying to eat a saltwater taffy. It's not going very well. Buhboom. You Buhboomed your Caesar fund. Oh no. We pulled N2 dub 1. Nice. I'm as late with the jokes as Sony was with the fad. You know what? I'll take that. You could do worse than being as up to date as a billion-dollar company. Sorry, multi-billion-dollar company.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
The life expectancy of a housefly is 15 to 30 days. Even the low, even the low. Oh my god. They made a game that had 100 people playing it. They made an online game that had 100 people playing it. On release! On release! Oh my god. That's impressive, honestly. Game preservation activists, I bet they feel the same as they do about Battleborn and Deadlocked and Evolve. Not Deadlocked, what the fuck was it called? Lawbreakers. Battleborn, Lawbreakers, and Evolve. Those are, I think, the notable games that ended service. Why did it flop so hard? Because it looks like Concord.
Don't get hit.
Because it's bad. Also that too.
Want some more?
Alright, chat. I have a better meme, okay? Fine. I'll steal a meme. Alright, chat. You guys want to see Zenless Zone Zero's marketing campaign? Alright. Alright, you guys ready to see this is Zenless Zone Zero's marketing strategy. Ready? Watch. Mac and cheese kind of really 6 out of 10. Hey yo, Zenless has better horny when she cooked. It's just a cooking video. What do you mean? Basically Zenless. That sandwich looks gross. You were looking at the sandwich? You were looking at the sandwich. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. All right, let's do our daily auto ticket. She knew what she was cooking. Hello. Go 12,000 Denny. Let's go, baby. You watched the Jane video. How far into the story do you need to unlock artifacts? It is drive discs are at 35. Yes, 35 is when you start getting 5-star drive discs. Watch the Buhboom video 20 times. I didn't know Buhboom could frown. I had no idea Buhboom could physically frown. I thought her mouth was permanently in a 3 shape. I actually can't believe she can physically frown. Genshin. I actually cannot believe it. Look, chat. Did you see it? She's frowning. I can't believe it. Did we watch the face? That's what we're gonna do next. That's Honkai Star Rail. Also, it's not available in English, so you can't blame me for watching in Japanese first. Face Shao got canceled, I think. Why do they both have cats? Burb. I'm sorry, did Bro Gorilla fish? Did he spend the time to prepare all of this food for breakfast? He's got siumai. He's got a grilled fish. He's got steamed egg. Bruh. Okay, she took a shower. Wait, he didn't take a shower? Wait, he didn't take a shower. Yes. He didn't work out? You get ready for work, you take a shower every goddamn morning. I don't care if it's good for your skin or not. If you're going to work in a suit or like being dressed up for work, you're taking a shower every morning. That's just how it is. I want to tell a general he smell bad. This is better than the Flash movie. Being so fast she barely covers any ground. She better not pull an A-train. I think she's about to pull an A-train. You know, she was doing all that running in heels. She used A-train, that guy. Bruh. She's having a second breakfast. Yeah, I feel much better.
だがまさかあの天撃将軍が遅刻する日が来ようとはな。
手ぶらってのも悪いからね。
Bro got kicked so hard he just arrived. Bro got kicked so hard he just arrived.
こやつは
He's dead. He's dead. He's Hello. Oh, that's not right.
Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. This'll be painless.
Yes, elemental weakness affects an only build up. It affects everything. Ugh. It makes Jaden significantly worse when enemies are not Fizz weak. What do I do after pairing with Seth? Hold or EX. Ugh. Yeah, I hope I get good disc today too. What do I think about being able to charge Seth's EX faster after some moves? You don't care, or you swap cancel it? Watch. Here's a Seth hold. You want to see a Seth EX? Watch. Excuse me, dude. Really? Really? Here's a Seth EX.
A little gift for ya. I'm not a loser. Hit him where it hurts. Sorry.
He said weakness doesn't matter, affect damage the same way. He's fucking stupid. He's fucking stupid. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Oh.
Hit him where it hurts.
I'll do my best.
The pressure's off. I'm not a loser. Found your weakness.
You do that swap 3 times and suddenly Seth is dead. Jin's really fun though. It's hard to test an only build up technically. Different enemies have different enemies are different. It is one of those things that's harder to test. Unless you were unless it was the same enemy. So you give the same account to content creators? No. So what Hoyo does for content creators is, for the Zenless, is they give you an account with unlimited resources. So what you do, if you're a content creator, is you go to 6th Street, you go to Bardic Needle Shop, you go to the music store, you activate Orientation, you pick your main stat, you pick your slots, you generate 10. Or yeah, you pick your main stat for the slot, you generate 10. And then you do that as many times as it takes to get the artifact, the exact artifact you want. Ugh. That is how it works. If you were a content creator. Also, yes, substats have no variation, same pieces are common. But yes, content creators are given effectively God mode for artifacts. They can get anything they want, given they put in the time, but it's easier to do in this game than it is in Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. You were talking about Honkai Star Rail. That one I'm not sure about. Genshin used to have... Genshin creators used to get a copy of their own account, but they've recently decided to change that, and it's also caused technical difficulties with the last couple Genshin characters for early coverage. Excuse me. Thoughts on Shilinen and weapon changes? I think it's a C2 change for Shilinen. Cool, I guess. It doesn't affect me. The weapon buffing herself, again, useless unless you were gonna pull C6. Cool, I guess. Doesn't really affect me. C2 Shilinen, nah, doesn't actually do what I want it to. I might end up pulling it just because her C1 is good for Overworld. But I really don't like it. I don't think it's as good as people think it is. It's disappointing to me. I thought it was going to be interesting. It's not.
I'll make it painless.
Smooch. Ugh. Good for Overworld? I mean, yeah. Do you know what it is? Okay, so let me lay out why I say good for Overworld. Just in Natlin. Natlin is the next year of Overworld. It's interesting. Way better than Kazuha's C2. You could say it's better than Kazuha's C2 because you don't have to commit to using an ability to activate it, but stat-wise, it's actually the same. Substat equivalency-wise.
How do you like me? Let's make this quick.
Oh my god. Ugh. You're gonna go for C6? Then, yeah, you're probably happy with the changes. Ugh. I was not planning to pull for C6 though. Rivenez is also saying it. They're wrong. I don't know what to say. They're wrong. They're wrong. Good for them.
Good day, Proc. Get going.
I don't know what to say. Ugh. We're doing C01 for Kenichi. Yes. I am technically going to be pulling until I get C3 Shepherds. If that means I get C1 Kenichi, it means I get C1 Kenichi. But yes, I'm very confident in the days and anomaly buildup being affected. I've been having pretty extensive conversations with Leafa off stream And I believe we have this verified according to the data mines as well for anomaly and days. Ugh. I believe we have that confirmed. I would be happy to be fact checked, but you need to supply evidence. Yeah, I would be happy to see evidence that states otherwise, but someone saying otherwise is not enough. What did I say? Two piece, what? Kinich? That's funny. Is Jane worth it without Seth? How do you get Jane without Seth? And again, I don't like the worth question. Worth is a subjective thing. That's not something I'm qualified to comment on. I can tell you how much of an increase something is, but I can't tell you if it's worth. I can tell you what I would do personally. That is something subjective that I can do, but can't tell you how worth something is. Ugh, good. Honkai Star Rail 1010. Does he say slurs too? I don't know. I don't know. That's funny though. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, good. What's the Buhboom? Oh yeah, I didn't pin the video. But yeah, as far as like the weakness stuff, as far as I'm currently aware, it is affected. If someone has evidence to say otherwise, I'd be happy to see it. But again, I'm not gonna at face value go, this person said this, unless they have some form of evidence. Someone said this, elemental damage against resistance does not affect days of anomaly resistance. However, as it is right now, all three are in sync, which is a simplification. That's overcomplicating. That's really overcomplicating it. And really trying to break it down on a micro level in ways that don't matter. I can kind of understand what they mean, but as we currently understand, weakness reduces your anomaly resistance, your daze resistance, and your attribute resistance to the element. Ugh. That's it. So it is. Weakness affects all three. Despite them not being literally the same in the code, that is how it works. That is how it... If you are weak to all three types of damage. That is a really dramatic overcomplication to give a technically correct answer that is misleading. Ugh. Now that I have the full comment, I understand what that is, or what they're saying. But yeah, it's technically correct, but it's misleading. It's misleading as shit. It's misleading. I would not have been comfortable typing that unless the justification for typing it was to say, yeah, my friend here is actually correct. You see my friend here? That's the only way I would have, or it's the only context in which I would have been okay saying something like that. Because that is horrendously misleading. I don't know if it's, I doubt it's intentional, but that's very misleading.
I'll do my best.
Found your weakness.
Yes. That is how it works. If the element is resisted, yes.
This'll be painless. No escape.
Did you know Chinese people are people? I actually can't stand. I've ranted about this before. I don't know if I ranted about it in context of Zenless yet. Glorifying a race of people and thinking they're more correct because they speak another language than you is actually racism. Users on Bilibili and WeChat and Kieva, they're just people. They're the same as you and me. They're the same as you. Ugh. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's actually kind of racist to assume that something is more correct because it's in a different language. No, I'm... Oh, God.
Found your weakness.
James, time to rotate.
Oh, I just fucked up. Oops.
How do you like me? Oops, sorry.
Look at those three little piggies. And a leg. Ugh. A lot of people don't seem to like Seth. I think people just don't like Seth because he's a man. Yes, he's a man. No, absolutely no. No clap for clowns. Absolutely no. Is Jane M0? Yes, this Jane is M0.
Time for some tokens. Wanna be my research subject?
I think people don't like Seth because he's male. And I don't think they quite... The other thing about Seth is it's a little difficult to swap cancel his stuff after assists. It's relatively free, but a lot of people don't know you can do it or aren't comfortable doing it. The other thing with Seth is a lot of people don't know how to gear him. I can even say I don't really know how to gear him. I picked a direction and I'm sticking to it and I'm recommending it, but I could technically be wrong. I don't really know for sure. I don't know. He's a little awkward in that way. All right then. How bad is my current piece? Oh, good. Is this a downgrade? I think this is a downgrade. I think this is a downgrade. I think this is a downgrade. Bruh, C6 Jane piece. Save it. Sure.
Which alias should I use this time?
Pretty bad to use against Ninva. That's fair. Swap canceling can get you killed in some fights. Ugh.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich aural aroma of a tune in D minor.
Okay, I don't know. I don't understand how this filter works. Does this mean it doesn't select? Yes. Okay. Weird. Your foundation ain't solid.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Last stats attack percent. Alright then. Last stats attack percent. Alright then.
The joy that this
Last stats attack percent. Alright then.
truly remarkable.
Wow, that was really disappointing. Ugh.
The joy that this
The last stats attack percent.
It's truly remarkable.
I want to scream. I want to scream. Oh my god. Do I recommend triple attack on Lucy or Seth? No, neither of them actually. Okay. It's truly remarkable.
The joy. What a perfect mix.
It's truly remarkable. What do you think about Jane Kaleda Grace? Try it. Yeah, you have Grace at least. I was gonna say I'd caution against not having her thing her additional active, but you do have it active, so try it. See how it goes. Let me know.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Is Seth C6 even great? No. What I would want for Seth, I wanted M5 for the talent levels, and his M4 is really good. That's all I wanted.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this
It's simply remarkable.
is truly remarkable.
Sorry, it's truly remarkable.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
If Jane ever leaves any of the tiny amount of hell this festive, okay then. How important are Mindscapes or S ranks? As important as you want them to be is the real answer. Ugh. I'm personally not interested in pulling any of them right now, but some people might be, or some people are. Okay then. Am I have another one?
Touch my tail? No.
Yes, it's also bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not saving this. Okay, I'm not saving it.
Time for some tail care.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Cons aren't something I'm that interested in right now. I might be in the future, but for this game where we are right now, I'm not interested. I can tell you Jane has the best ones. Jane and GUN have very good Mindscape cinema levels.
Composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
The ones on Jane, GUN, and Chingy all have better Mindscape cinema levels than Ellen. GUN M1? Oh, I was talking about M2. Her M1 is whatever. Her M1 is whatever. Jane, M3, and M5 are the worst M3 and M5 Mindscapes. Yes, but her M1 and M2 are the best ones. So. Do I have any idea Burnice disc drives would look like? The 4-set? Yep. 2-piece Swinger Freedom? Yep. 2-piece Freedom, 2-piece Attack, whatever you want, really. It's gonna depend on subs. Speaking of, that brings us to the conversation for today. I'm still dying, by the way. Well, that brings us to today's conversation. Play M1, then go back to M0GUN? I have several times. Alright, let me show you what I've been doing, what I did off stream last night. So what I've done is, this is a spreadsheet. I have been collecting builds. So I'm going to update this with anyone who put in overnight while I was asleep. So we're trying to see what the substat or what people's builds are like since we're in 1.1. And we are trying to evaluate how big of a stat gap there is between anomaly characters and crit characters right now. I didn't take yours yet. Okay then. You're supposed to include dead subs? Ideally, yes. You are the only one who didn't, so yes. Alright, let's see. What did I miss last night? Alright. Carol. Carl. Ellen. 12, 12, 8, 3, 0, 0. HP 6, 3. Def percent 0, def 4. Bruh. Now at a sort function, bruh. He also has a GM. Good. Fish. Has a Jane. And a, what else is he? He's flexing a Jane and Ellen. Oops. Ugh. That's not. Oh god, the sub-order is different than what it... So he sent it in his own sheet format because he does his own build calcs. It's fine. It's just gonna take me a second to deconstruct this. Okay, so he has how many crit damage? 3 crit rate. He's 8 crit rate subs. He has 7 attack percent. 0 flat attack? Okay. 3 pen. 14 proficiency. HP. 4-3. Akasha, if it had no budget. Yeah, that's correct. But I'm not actually interested in the damage. I'm doing this to track sub count. That's what I'm more interested in. So as you can see, this number down here is the number of useful subs on a build. You can also see that my Jane is awful. I have 12. I have 12. 12 is some of the lowest. But yeah. He has an Ellen. Uh, 3, 4. Damage 16, crit rate 7. 7. pen 4. So yeah, this is very broad stroke stuff. Is Jane a must pull? No. If it alerts you, maybe, but I don't know. 7, 2, 4, 0. You have an artifact scanner? No. As far as I'm aware, no. I wish I was able to eyeball things. If someone sends me this or this, I wish I was able to eyeball it. I am not that familiar with this game's numbers yet. I am not. So a bunch of people just started sending in Hoyo Buddy stuff. I just can't read easily yet. Bruh. Bruh. Which sucks. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure we already have 12 paths. I don't have Orion, and I don't have Prawn. Which orders a Whimsy compared to Glad for C1 or Lucino? Consult Optimizer. Glad has this magical quality called mandatory resin investment. Should you share your builds? You should share your sub counts, please. I don't want the build. I can't read this. I was just complaining about this. I don't know how to read this yet. And I don't really want to put the time into decipher the symbols right now. I try to divide it into subs. There's a website for build cards? Yeah, it's called Hoyo Buddy. So send me your sub counts for any character you want, really. Hey, yo, Pipoga. What are your sub counts for GUN now? Isn't it easy? The game counts Oreo? Yes. You can post it in Flex or ZZZTC. I'll catch it either way. Arab. Ugh. You think you have 37? Yeah, I don't. So the thing that makes us different from the way Akasha looks at things is, I don't care about the final damage. I don't care about the optimal distribution right now. I'm trying to look at raw stat volume to determine the disparity between characters, and also to understand how many stats we should be assuming on characters for theory crafting. And that's why I'm trying to gauge where people's builds are right now. So as you can see, the current results are this. Half useful subs are Pen and Flat Attack. For anomaly characters, I'm also counting crit rate as a half useful sub. Which which is why Jane has higher average half useful subs, because she has more half useful stats. Career +2 is 3. Yes, that's correct. So the LN and GNs seem to have about 30 average subs, while the Janes have, I guess, about 21 adjusted. Well, actually, it is currently 21 adjusted, which is pretty significantly less. Which is pretty, but that's the importance, and that's why we're looking at it. Ugh. Yeah, because Jane is a 2-stat character. She has less stats. It makes it harder to gear her. So what I'm trying to find out is how much of a disparity does it create from where we, or from what we currently assume, and how accurate are our assumptions currently to where players are. Because I'd rather not set the goalpost for calcing, or the way I calc, super far ahead of where players are. If I wanted to tailor things to myself, I guess, or like max refreshing players, we technically could, and it would be relevant in 6 months to a year. But I don't think that's very useful right now. Well, you could say it's more perfect. I don't think it's very useful right now. You're on my friends list. Just do it yourself. Okay. Thanks. Sure.
Wanna be my research subject?
Maybe. Okay. You have a Jane. Attack 2. Dollar proficiency 2. HP 2. Def flat 2. HP percent 1. So makes that 3. Non-proficiency 3. That makes that 5. Attack percent 2. That makes that 4. Flat HP 2. Attack percent 2, that makes that 6. Flat attack 1. 3 more knowledge proficiency, making that 8. And 2. Three more attack percent. 2 more pen. 1 def percent. 2 more HP percent. 2 crit rate, 2 attack percent, 2 flat HP, 2 flat def. Okay, Boga, you're gonna have to give me a second. This is a demo. Okay, it's 3 more attack percent, 1 more knowledge proficiency. 2 more def percent, and 2 more HP percent. Or 3 HP percent, sorry.
Which alias should I use this time?
This. So translate those to 14, 1, 4, 9. HP 8, 4, F 3, 4. What is the max amount you can have? I think it's literally 52, but that's not accounting for the fact that things can be useless. And I'm pretty sure useless stats are unavoidable. Okay, Pipoga, what was your Xian? Aqua, you have to say which character it is, by the way. I got it. Xian, 12. Sorry, 14, 12, 11, 1, 2, 2. Okay, you're supposed to give me the other stats, but whatever. That's your Xian, Aqua? Okay, cool. It is 10, 11, 2, 1, 2, 1. That should be 2. And then HP. 5 HP percent? No. Wait, I can't read this. Okay, crit damage 10, crit rate 11, attack percent 10? Def flat 2, def percent 2, 5 anomaly proficiency, 1 flat attack, 5 anomaly. Okay, let me just say 5 anomaly proficiency. How many pen? 0 pen, 2 pen. No, pen, yes, 2 pen. HP percent 3. And no flat HP. Yes, I wanted HP and def too, but whatever. You were on the fence about stunners with Jane, but after you tried losing my to Ambi, you liked it? Hey, let's go! We're now including the subs. GN 4404. Oh god. Pipoga 3 5 2. Ow. 3%, 3 6 4 7 def percent. Wow. I think one person has had more def percent than you. I think there's a 10 def percent build somewhere. No, 7 might be the most. No, there's a 9. There's a 9 HP percent. Good. 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. Alright, I'll Reaper GM. Seven, 9, 6, 4, 3, 7, 4, 1, 2, 0. So 11, 9, 8, 8. You have 0 pattern and 0 AP? No, you have 4 AP. 0 pattern though. 4, 5, 0, 3, 0. Okay. Xian really loves attack. You're not gonna get high sub counts on Xian without attack. Ugh. So you count the initial? Yes, you count the initial roll. The stat showing up, please. Add 1 to whatever the plus number is. Ugh. Things are still looking pretty consistent, though. Damn, the Ellens are statistically better than the GNs. Oh, destroyed. Ellen better. Fact. No, I'm kidding. That's why we're collecting as much data as we can. You can't actually draw a conclusion from this. This sample isn't large enough to be statistically significant for that much of a difference. Too flat is one. So what I'm doing is I'm dividing all of the flat attack and pen by 2. That's why I'm counting useful and half useful, and then literally just adding them together, but the half is divided by 2. But that half is Jane has had less time for farming, so maybe it's skewed. I would say that, but the trend seems to exist on all the graces as well. And 1 piper. And 1 piper. I think it's just like that. You've batted over less data. No one farms a lot for their anomaly teams. I mean, that in and of itself is significant. If people farm less than expected for anomaly teams, then they just do. Then they... 0, 4, 12, 4, 5, 17? Damn. Wait, is this working correctly? Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. Oh. Oops. Fix that. Oops. Fix that. Oops. Okay, so it's not that far behind. Okay, good. Also, this guy's just dropped in at 29 sub GN or 29 sub chain. What? Thank you. Good job, Sir K. Wow. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 2. Sunfire Jane. Four. 1, 12. How many flat attack? 5. Pen 4. 6 proficiency. 4 def percent. 3 def. All right, 4 and 4. Can you drop subs in chat? Yes, you can drop it in chat. We're looking at what people's builds are and comparing them relatively, or like relative sub counts. Ow. There we go. Jolo, GM. Unrelated, as a returning player, should you pull for Robin or Fei Xiao at Honkai Star Rail? It's a good question. If you pull for Robin, you are gambling on whether or not the next 5-star harmony is just better Robin. Again. Five anomaly. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. They're all blended. Oh no. Shit. Oh. Okay, I can't follow this in chat. Hold on. I can't read chat. Hold up. Hold up. I'm confusing builds now. They're all blending it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't send in chat. I can't keep it straight. I'll get the last couple that I see on the screen, but I actually can't read chat anymore, by the way. Because I'm going to lose track. Alright, 10, 7, 2, 1, 9, 4, 5, 3, 7. Alright. Vixen. 3, 2, 13, 6, 3, 10, 5, 4, 0, 3. Ugh. Just fair. PvP, not quite. Does this work correctly? Did you not give? Did you give the stats for someone besides Jane? Did you? Wait, is this not supposed to be Jane? Uh-oh. This would be in the wrong place. Fair, what character was this? Fair, what character was that? Uh-oh. What character was this, Fair? What? This was your Jane? Wait, your Jane has 6 subs? You're playing Crit Jane? You're playing... Well, let's go! Ugh. I got lucky, unlucky. It's hard for me to keep up. It's hard for me. Oh my god. Okay, it is now hard for me to keep up. I feel like I've kind of... maybe we have enough. Let me mark my plays. Marking place for later. What I want to talk about is substat differential between the characters, or between the correct characters and the anomaly characters. That's it. That's all I wanted to talk about. So it looks like there's, let's say, about a 5 sub difference. Ugh. What is the sample size for this stuff? There are beta R. Fuck, I don't. Fuck, how many letters is that? Shit. 26 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 26 minus 10. 16. 16 James right now. Ugh. Not all subs are of equal value. This is a really dramatic oversimplification, but it's fine. I like that it's fine for the purpose of what we're looking at to be an oversimplification. Has your physics teacher ever told you the joke about the cow? Do you guys know about the cow? How to get the cow? How do you calculate moving a cow up some stairs? Okay, so the first thing we do is we consider the cow as a sphere.
Don't get hurt.
Sometimes you have to make oversimplifications.
Found your weakness.
Not even close.
No escape. Solid hit.
Classic physics, spherical cow, yes. Will there be a Seth first impression? No, he's kind of an accessory to Jane. If I was more interested in Grace, maybe. But he is really an accessory for anomaly characters. Seth isn't his own character. He's a ride-along, which is good. And it helps that he's on banner with the anomaly character. Seth video review? No. For reasons I'm trying to explain. He's really an accessory to Jane. I would be more... If I wanted to talk about Seth on his own, it would...
Touch my tail.
Be talking about him in teams with other characters. Primarily Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
Is Seth... Grace, Seth, Arena any good? I think it is. I do think it is. It would be Grace if I wanted to talk about Seth with other characters. And possibly Piper, but you can't activate Seth's additional ability with Piper.
I only handle technical
Which means you're not getting his anomaly red shred. Or his anomaly app red shred. Sorry, anomaly build-up resistance reduction. My bad. I think that's a technical term.
If you need help, call me anytime.
No, the target's anomaly build-up resistance to all attributes is reduced by 20%. There we go. Thank you. I say give him impact. That's the direction I chose. I'm not sure how correct it is, but that's what I'm sticking with. He has really high days values on all of his attacks, and simply put, nothing else is very useful. Might as well stun slightly faster.
If you need help, call me anytime.
tail.
Ugh.
And no.
Attack impact is what I'm running. Attack might not be necessary, is probably isn't necessary, and all efficiency is probably better. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. It's such a small difference, or it would be such a small difference.
If you need help,
What's his M4? His M4 is days increase on assist. The days caused by defensive assist is increased by 25%. It's really good. What do I also put on Lucy? Impact too? Yeah, I also run Impact on Lucy. Yeah, I also run Impact. That's correct. Ugh. I've only managed to get M3. I really tried to get more. I couldn't. I got really bad luck. You know what? What if we just ran crit? You know what? What if we just decided to crit? Yeah, what if we just decided to crit? What if? What if we just decided we wanted to crit? Yeah, what if we just decided to crit? Zero damage time. 4-piece Packer Jane, do it. You know, how bad could it be? Really bad. Let's do this for fun. How bad could it be? Yeah, why not? Crit Piper was kind of cooking.
Which alias should I use this time?
It was actually 18 AP. You miscounted. Congrats, you have 30 subs. Hear me out, Deep Sea Visitor on Jane. Bruh. Doesn't her core increase her crit rate stat? No. Oh god, these souls don't kill the enemies.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Ready and waiting. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Now, you're the prey.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is surely not terrible.
Find your weakness.
Surely not terrible.
Don't get sloppy.
Surely not literally worse. This is such a downgrade. Don't build crit chain. Don't build crit chain. I'll let it fall. Are you tripping or is this the Genshin category? Oh shit. Oops.
Which items should I use this time?
Yeah, I do feel better. I had COVID, or I have COVID still. Ugh. At least I am back on my feet now. Upload Jane crit clear. Bruh. How is my build so bad compared to everyone else's? My build is so bad compared to everyone else's. My build is I have a 12 sub Jade. The average is... The community average is 25. On average, everyone's Jade has twice as many stats as mine. Sorry, man. You know, I thought I got an anomaly set, and I was like, "Yep, that's good enough. Cool, we're moving on." Oh, I don't have 12. I need to count the half subs. Sorry. I have 12 plus 5. Ugh. Guys, look, I got a Jane set very quickly. He's he said. I thought I could just move on. Are we only considering attacking as full use? Yes, because they're the only ones that are full useful. Yeah. My counting flat pen is a half useful. Disorder damage being too low to make it better. Support will make it the same, or will that be the same case for Burnice? Burnice actually builds more offensive stats than Grace. I'd expect Burnice's disorders to actually just do more damage. The other thing I would say about Burnice is the teams are going to be different, basically. You can do Seth Burnice, and it might have the same problem. It also might not. We'll have to wait and see. We're definitely going to try it out. But yeah, the primary thing about Burnice is she builds offensive stats, which is something that Grace doesn't have the privilege of doing. So if you don't know, your damage bonus actually determines your anomaly damage. So all of the EX damage bonus that Burnice gets from her gearing influences her anomaly damage. If you're playing Grace in that team, or Grace with Jane, you're just going to use... The only thing you can really use is Freedom Blues on her. I figure out what to do with Burnice's engine now. That Roaring Ride isn't good anymore. The funny-looking dino head. Or the blowjob. Ugh. Same as usual. Or the totally not Rena engine. Weeping Gemini? Not Weeping Cradle, Weeping Gemini. There we go. Weeping Gemini. Ugh. Burnice can proc anomaly off field. She might be able to, as of like last week. Or as of this week, she might be able to. We're waiting on that. But she might be able to. One of the things I said in my video where I talk about the disorder damage is I talk about it being a really extreme energy investment to build multiple characters correctly or completely for damage. That's not going to change. What is going to change is time. That Burnice will be releasing in 6 weeks because she's second half. Yeah, 6 weeks. So you'd have 6 weeks worth of energy to prepare, or resin to prepare for her, which is enough to build another character. That's probably the biggest thing. Ugh. Time difference. Ugh. Much better would I say Caesar's Sieg Ease overrunning an S-rank impact engine on her? I'm pretty sure the original Transmorpher is just better because it's final impact bonus and she has an impact ascension. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you're going to use impact main stat on her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Transmorpher is just better. We might need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure the Transmorpher is just final impact, which would make it better than any of the stone engines. Ugh.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
It should be. We'll check. We can definitely check, but it should be. I'm dying. Ugh.
If you need help, call me anytime.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a run of Jane against Fizz neutral content. This is the Butcher. Oi, it's Billy Butcher. Does enemy level matter for build up? I don't know. I'd have to check.
Heads up. Let's rotate. The pressure's on.
Not wasted at all. It's fine. No skill issue here. Nope, no skill issue here at all. Okay, hello, Butcher.
Jane, time to rotate.
Hit him where it hurts.
Bro, just hit him with a now.
Found your weakness.
You can kind of see it's not what you're used to running on non-orthodox.
Psych. Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, like you can kind of see it's not incredible. My build is still shit, but it's not incredible. You can really easily tell that the anomaly build-up matters from weakness.
I'll make it painless.
Bruh, really?
Hit him where it hurts. Start right now. Had a little gift for ya. The final act begins now. Don't get sloppy.
Bully's still the GOAT. Billy GOAT.
your weakness. Let's make this quick.
They gotta fix this. They gotta fix this. Getting hit before really sucks. That is a very shaky explode emote moment. Bull over shaky. Fix what? Getting hit. So the shaky here is you doing your defensive assists, and then the explode is you get hit anyway, Lamau. You get hit. Instead of doing your assist follow up, you just get hit. Ugh. It's so goofy. It is so. I didn't get it at first. It's so goofy. That's a game mechanic. That attack from Butcher needs to do another one. It's an actual mechanic. I don't care. I don't care. Boo over shaky. 3 times is a visual indicator. Okay. Clearly, I have not fought the newborn dead end Butcher very much. Caesar would have done it, not gonna lie. Is Freedom Blues better than the Fizz set in neutral to get an extra assault and stun? Yes, it should be. Oh, God. You're reading in the tutorial. I didn't read any of those. I didn't read any of those. I went to the Valve School of Game Design, where good tutorials are tutorials that you can understand without reading. Gameplay is tutorial. Did you ever notice Portal has no tutorials? That's a lie. Portal 2 has a prompt that tells you to jump at the start. Otherwise, Portal has no tutorials. And that game is incredibly intuitive. For a very complex puzzle game. Ugh. I love Portal. Portal 2, good game. Where's Portal 3? Oh, God. Where is Portal 3? Dota 2 also has no tutorials. It makes the game impossible to play. Hey, people like Deadlock. People like People like the new Dota. People like the new Dota 2. Ugh. Oh, God. Valve counting to 3 equals Genshin players reading. Deadlock is actually really fun. Yes, yes. I can't believe Valve released a game without advertising it, and even without putting it on their store. And it's one of the most played games on the platform. How did this marketing strategy work? How did the secret game strategy actually work? They own the game store. They built. They knew Valve diff, I guess. Step 1, make a good game. It's not even real. Yeah, I know. You have to be invited.
Officer 148, ready. Need something? My services are expensive.
No marketing is the best marketing. They saved a ton on their marketing budget. Because they didn't spend a cent. Because oh my god, I'm dying.
A mission? Take me along.
Good day, props.
It's actually kind of crazy because only Valve could do it. Ugh. Valve is a huge name considering how few games they release. Eyes are always on them. They choose to not release that many games. Basically, Valve so as far as I understand how Valve works, they don't bring on employees to do projects. They just let they bring on employees as employees and tell them to work on whatever they want. It's also why they don't have that many employees. And that's also why they just don't develop games, or they don't have that many projects. Google works similarly, except Google brings on a lot more people and still specialty hires. It's not that they play games all day instead of doing work, it's that they work on whatever they're passionate about, or whatever they're passionate for. So the employees aren't brought on for a specific purpose necessarily. They don't bring on staff just to work on one project, in a lot of cases, as I understand it. Wait, why does the timer count the time you spend before? Wait, it doesn't reset. Wait, it doesn't reset. Oh, okay, interesting.
I'll make it painless.
James, time to rotate.
Hit him where it hurts.
Hey, I have a horde of free games on Epic that I will never play, but they're there if I ever want to. There's a lot of good games there. I keep collecting them every 2 weeks. They're like Infinity Stones to me.
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? This one. Hit him where it hurts.
Ugh. Valve does nothing competition. Yeah, that's correct. If you own the ice cream store, the only thing you need to sell your own ice cream is to make the ice cream good. They're not selling Deadlock. It's not for sale. It's not for sale. It's not. You can't go on Steam, type in Deadlock and download the game and add it to your account. You have to be invited. I'd agree with this statement if they were actually selling the product on their platform. Should you try it? Yeah, try it. It's great. They aren't selling, they're donating good games. I mean, it's gonna be free to play either way.
Take this.
They emailed you, you thought it was a scam? Yeah, no, that's a real game. It is a secret video game on Steam.
The perfect battle.
Damn, he is taking a piss.
Take this. At your service.
Oh, that's awkward.
Thanks for your business.
Deadlock's actual release won't be for 2 years if you have to guess. No, I do not own a VR. I would play Half-Life Alyx. I have a Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck. I love my Steam Deck. Fun fact. If you download through Lutris, you can just run Zenless natively on Steam Deck. Ugh. Unlike any other Hoyo game, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin require like kind of weird workarounds, but Zenless runs on the native hardware. Yeah, it runs really well. Yeah, it runs really well. Ugh. It actually runs really well. Genshin doesn't need a workaround? Okay. Then I will also install Genshin. And just download Hoyo Launcher, install Zenless and Genshin, no problem. Alright. Never mind then. Hades 2, yo. Yeah, I love the Steam Deck. It's a fantastic piece of hardware. It is the future of like portable gaming. It's literally a laptop. It's literally a laptop. Ugh. Unsponsored? Yes, unsponsored. I'd be happy to be sponsored. Oh my god. Genshin's worked on Linux since 2.8. Ah, that would be why. Contact Gabe, sponsor a Steam Deck stream. Please. I bought the special edition one. I'm a believer. Yeah, I got the special. I got the special one. It's nice. It's really pretty. How heavy is this thing? I mean, I don't know the official weight. I want to say 1 pound, 1.5. It comes with a case. It literally comes with the case. You buy it and you get the case. They give you the carrying case. How much do they cost now? The special one I don't think you can buy for less than 800. But what is it? An OLED Steam Deck should be about 650 shipped. And then that's, I think, at the high end. They're cheap. You can get one really cheap. It's like a slightly bigger Nintendo Switch. I mean, I have a Nintendo Switch here too. Yes, it's very well optimized. Ooh. It's like, here's a Switch. The Switch is much more of a small form factor. If you need the comparison. It runs Switch games better than the Switch. It can, yeah. But yeah, that's the comparison. I recommend the Steam Deck if you like that form factor. If you like playing games from bed, I recommend a Steam Deck. I think these are technically the Splatoon 2 colors. I don't know. They're the Switch controllers. I don't remember. You want a device that encourages you to be lazier? If you like playing games from bed, I would highly recommend getting a Steam Deck. Or at least one of the competitors, even. I think that form factor it's just really useful. I specifically recommend Steam Deck for... It has the best performance if you run or at low voltage of any of the competitors, and it's the most optimized user experience because Valve actually made software for it. Ugh. So it's not a Windows machine. It doesn't have a bunch of Windows issues, and it doesn't run Windows bloat. Recommend. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're playing Gen.
Time for some Joker.
I shall fall.
Sokaku, ready.
Ugh.
Which A?
If you need help, call me.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Have I tried Grace, Seth, Arena, Shiyu 17 second half? Yes. It's not pleasant. Yeah. Yes, I did the double resistance run. It's not pleasant. It's really not pleasant. Oh.
Hit him where it hurts. Found your weakness.
We're not gonna talk about that mistake. Shh, we're not gonna talk about it. It's fine.
Game, time to rotate. No use resisting.
Shh.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
You've had your chance.
Right, something. Oh, shit. Where's that?
The final act.
That might reset. Yeah.
Careful.
Smoke.
It's back.
Chat being XDD. DDX. To buy J. Yes, this is M0S1 with 18 substats. My Jane is below par. My Jane is hysterically below par. But I guess that makes it more relatable, so it's fine. It's- But yes, this is M0 with her engine.
Cracking down.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
The worst Jane of all time versus the worst Jane of today. Oh, come on, man. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're good.
Found your weakness. It won't hurt for long, I promise. I'll make it. Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy.
Oh, it wasn't enough damage anyway. Well, no. That's the Rena difference. Yeah, Rena is slightly better than Lucy for your own damage. Or, you know, I think slightly, but... Oh my god. And Stuff's chain not worth it for the debuff? He applies it without chaining. You don't need to chain. What debuff? Oh, Chingy's not geared. Oh well. I don't actually have to do this. I'll do it anyway for fun. 2-piece pen arena, yes. It increases buff. You need 2-piece pen arena. Oh, you're asking about on chain? Oh, probably. It should be if you have enough. Obviously, it's a lot of stats moment. So it's a bit hard to be objective about that. Most of the best clears you see with Lucy.
Your call. Bullseye.
Yeah, basically. Lucy and Rena are like about as good as each other. I think technically Rena gives more damage during stun. Lucy gives more outside of it. Lucy also gets you to stun faster, which can give you faster clears. Oh my god. There's an argument for either one of them. I think Lucy is easier. Basically, I think Lucy is easier. In a way that just is better. But that's debatable and like technically personal. Oh my god, doesn't his anomaly res down on his CA and chain? Yeah. You just do his CA. Oh my god. Here, you want to see it? I'll do a double resisted one more time.
Which alias?
If you need help, call me anytime.
Ugh. We'll do another double resisted run.
1, 2, yes. Time for some.
I shall follow you.
Is it work time? Is food?
Officer 148, wanna be my research subject?
A mission?
Head maid Reen, I'll follow your instructions.
Oh my god.
All accounted for.
Ugh. No, whatever. I guess shit. It's fine.
Let's stir up some trouble.
XDD rat. Ugh. Is food included? Someone know didn't have the debuff. Oopsies. Ugh.
At your service.
Which floor is this? Oh, it's this one. One guide.
No worries, boss.
Okay.
And avoid it. Thanks for your business. How annoying. Get flushed! I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Bruh, really? He's dead. Bruh, he's dead. Okay. Thanks, Seth.
I'll do my best.
Found your weakness. You cannot stop me. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Surrender now!
I'll find you. It won't hurt for long, I promise. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, that sucks. Let's go to the show.
To work now. Careful. It's back.
James!
Found your weakness. Go now, Johnny. No escape.
No use resisting!
Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, the only thing about Seth is you can miss this thing.
Hit him where it hurts. Now, you're the problem. Found your weakness.
Oh my god. Dash, yeah. Yeah, SS plus, yes. Look at the quick assist, yeah. I missed it there. Oh god. Do I think Mizuki, the leaked Inazuma character? We use Loach Pearls? What the fuck? Based. I have no idea what the fuck you're looking at. I have no idea. I think Mizutsune will use bubbles for her ascension. When you need to ascend Mizutsune, you'll use the bubble resource. And the boss drop will be the Amatsuma Getsuchi. Although, if you really wanted to know, technically Loach Pearls are a crafting resource, they're not a character ascension material. Oh my god. Looking forward to Valstrax and Shijinaya. Let's go! Let's go! Ugh. Jane Sug is a pain. It kinda is. Caesar might cut into Jane assault damage since she's also applying. That's not cutting into your assault damage if she's also applying. It's making it easier to proc more assaults. It's more anomaly app. Like, it's more anomaly app. Is Shillinen's weapon a disk drive? Thoughts on GN Jane Nicole team? I'm not familiar with that team. Two DPSs don't exactly make a coherent team. I wouldn't really recommend it. Gion is technically not an on-fielder, but Gion and Jane are both on-fielders during your stun window. You need to pick one. It's also why I don't like Seth Caesar. It's something that I've seen a lot is people want to play Seth Caesar Jane, and I'm not sure how real that is. I think Seth and Caesar use the same team slot and take the same mechanics and like choices in the gameplay, to the point where you're fighting over which character to or over when to use with each character, and I don't think it'll end up working out very well. I'm worried. I guess I should say I'm worried about it not working out very well. I would not be shocked to see ways to make it work, but I'm worried about it. Ugh. Prioritize on-field salad. Should I build too much anomaly? Yeah, you're still playing Jane as your on-fielder. So the way Caesar Jane is gonna work is it's literally Seth Jane, but you replace Seth with Caesar.
Touch my tail.
That's it. That's what it's gonna look like. That's how it's gonna work.
Alien.
If you need help,
She doesn't have a backwards assist though, so it might be harder for mobile players.
At your service.
Time for some tail care.
You want more EQ fuck off characters. Jesus.
I shall follow.
Kokaku, let's hurry. Time for dinner.
Oh god, is Navi set good on the Guang? Yes. Seth Bunch after one patch. I think the primary thing against Seth in favor of Caesar is Caesar's Fizz. Caesar also actually has impact gearing, an impact ascension, an impact engine. Caesar's engine is almost certainly Seth's new best in slot engine next patch, by the way. If you wanted to pull an S rank engine for Seth, you'd pull Caesar's. Oh god.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, come on, Seth.
I'll do my best.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Here we go. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
This is very important to her buffing. No. But it's very good. Caesar's engine is still a team-wide days increase. Caesar makes your entire team, or Caesar's engine makes your entire team do more days damage. Does Sev ever actually need to use his enhanced normals? Yes, you need to use his enhanced normals for his debuff. Ugh, good. If Caesar as a defender gives too much buff, support limited agent will be even more OP. If it's not the same team slot, I don't really care. Caesar is your stun character in teams. So, actually, I guess this is a good excuse to talk about how I currently consider team building to work in this game. Maybe this will age horribly, but I'll throw it out there. So, the way I currently look at team building is you have one character who is an on-field... who's an on-fielder, one character is a support, and one character who's the stun, right? So we want to break that down pretty simply. So here's Ellen on-fielder, in stun and out of stun. Lycon, he is a defensive assist character for Ellen. While Ellen is on field, he does not do anything during stun. This is Sokaku. She buffs Ellen both in stun and out of stun and doesn't take that much field time. She also doesn't need to do any assists for her buffs.
Touch my team. Kokaku, ready. Officer,
This is Jian, Qingyi, Nicole. Qingyi is your on-fielder out of stun. Ziyuan is your on-fielder in stun. Out of stun, Ziyuan is your assist character for Qingyi. And Nicole is the buffer for Jian, who doesn't take a lot of field time. She also groups enemies, which is really nice.
Is something the matter?
Double anomaly team. Let's say Jane, Caesar, Burnice. So this is Caesar. This is Burnice.
Ready for combat.
So Caesar is the character. You're on-fielding Jane at all times, and you're using Caesar for the assist. And Burnice is coming on field sparsely to apply buffs and swap out. buffs. Her buffs are her own damage, but... Ugh. Disorder teams don't fit that theory? Yes, they do. The good one will. The good one will. The one that's actually good will fit this theory. That's why I'm mentioning it. That's why Burnice is the support slot. Ugh. She is the E and fuck off character. Ugh. Does Burnice take a lot of field time? Nope. Not at all. Burnice is an EX and fuck off character.
Which alias should I use this time?
Oh, God. So we can also look at Jane.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, Jane, Seth, Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
Again, this fits the mold. It also explains why I didn't like
What do I owe?
this.
Patrol mode.
I did not like Jane, Seth, Qingyi. Because Jane and Qingyi are trying to fill the same dynamic in the team. In my opinion. That's my theory for how team building looks right now. And how to gauge team synergy. You don't want characters to fill the same role in teams, because otherwise it's like playing dual DPS. I feel like we have one of these phases in every game, but the community always needs to be told, don't play dual DPS. Double carry isn't real. It never has been. You don't want characters competing for the same roles in the same team. That's my theory on this right now. It's probably wrong. There's probably a lot of holes in it, but it's my theory right now for how synergistic teams work or are built and look together. Especially as we continue to get more team slots filled and more supports, more options for your assist character. Zhuya and Qingyi is what Genshin should have gotten. Genshin's gameplay doesn't exist in two states like that. But you could also say it's technically Navia Chiori. As in Navia C6 and Chiori C6. I don't know if the best dream team is 300. I wouldn't... seems to be. I wouldn't say is. It seems to be for now. That being said, Jane is really good right now, so... I have no problem. They're also going to continue to release more anomaly characters. They're actually releasing an electric anomaly character who is probably going to have a disorder passive pretty soon after Caesar and Burnice, so one of those characters may not be long-lived. I think it depends a lot on enemy weakness. Example, Qingyi could not be ideal with Caesar because they're both stuns. Caesar could be an assist character for Qingyi as an on-fielder. So you on-field Qingyi and assist with Caesar. That's a way that it could work in this theory. Caesar acts as the assist there. What about Caesar Corin? Yeah, I'm not... We're workshopping this. We're trying to figure it out. We are workshopping this. Caesar Corin, yeah, that could be an issue. And I'm not super sure. Damage during stun is quite a bit higher than out of stun. Kind of. Sorta. Not entirely. Main thing you like about Chingy, Jane, Seth? I feel like you had better uptime and utilization for Jane's passion. Okay. Interesting. Billy. Billy's an on-field DPS. Billy's an on-field Billy's best team should end up being Billy, Caesar, and a support. Probably either Nicole or Lucy. There we go. Actually, there's something I want to try. Actually, this reminds me of something I wanted to try.
Okay, here we go.
Have I seen the Good Billy run? I have seen the Good Billy run. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, that's awkward.
Found your weakness.
Jane, time to rotate.
That's awkward. Okay, thank you.
Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts.
Want some more?
Either works.
Put your hands up.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Okay, so we now have a problem.
The final act begins now. Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, oops. Also sucks. Yeah, not quite. Oh, God. It was worth a try. You have Ellen and GN. You have Laika, Nicole, Hokaku. Do you pull Jane, Caesar? Do you want them?
Is it work time? Is food included?
Testing Caesar buff. Not quite, but sure. Base, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could say that. When did I get 39 when I played GN? Technically, I got a 38 on another run, but I didn't do sub-minute second. But that's another problem. We don't need to talk about that though. It's not important right now, for reasons I've outlined in the Jane video. Go check out my Jane video.
Something the matter?
Nothing to fear.
But yeah, I got 39 when I played GN.
Officer 148.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Oh, I didn't pin the video. Fuck. I'm a good content creator. There we go. Go watch the Jane first impression. Do I have a number on? No, I don't. She's technically not a better buffer. I think the biggest thing in Caesar's favor is that she's Fizz. She matches element. She'll do more days damage because of that. Okay, comments. Filter. No filter. Okay, cool. Ghost. Let's read comments. I've been playing Jane with Nicole and GN. It's been really good. Some sparks were made, but I agree. Burst, yeah, it's flawed. It's horrifically wrong. Ugh. Attack Disc 6 is only for those of them 2 or 1. Mad Lad actually put out a video while being sick from COVID. Ugh. Anyone actually know what Seth should have in his discs? Jane video, but concerning Seth, some say Shockstar, only buffs impact on dodge counter, basic dash, the only one you should be using. For infrequent, albeit frequently, is this charge basic? Do you really think that's worth it over extra 2Ps? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, technically. Jane is probably the easiest character to play. You just dodge counter instead of doing specific combos and setup. For stun DPS window, happens if it happens. You saw 29-second Billy. I dare her to beat it. They buried ice too fast. They buried ice. The state of ice. Imagine I make the state of ice in Zenless before the cryo video of Genshin. Oh my god. Wanted Seth, got Jane. Now I'm wondering what Seth is like without her. Set cryo packing early. Ice will be back with me and me, yeah. It's spending a short time on ice. You can do 33 with M2 Jane. Nice. What's the story about cryo in Genshin? It's the worst element. It's the worst element in Genshin Impact. It's cryo's so bad. Cryo's Ugh. Ugh. This rat's getting body dysmorphia. Cryo and Zenless is better than Cryo and Genshin. Is it bad because of resistance or it just sucks in general? Because the resistance and the characters? Both? Yeah, both. Enemy mechanics don't like Cryo, and like, Cryo characters just don't do enough damage. Oh, God. Ugh. You think it's characters now? What's that something using on Seth? I'm just running Impact. Among Caesar and Burnice, who do I think are better teammates for Jane? Pulled E1 dog boy, hesitant to build him. He's a cat. If you don't want to build him, you can do Burnice Caesar. Why is he using Unlimited Void at 8:15? Is he trying to flood our brain? I saw this comment. I saw you post this, Prastel. I saw you post this. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Oh, God. I mean, the Hakushin Weeds Lighterhead did. Yes, he did. He changed his core to Impact instead of crit rate. Yeah, I'm actually up to that date on that. They didn't change his values, though. He still technically has 4-star values, which is odd. Maybe they'll transition him into a stun character. Ugh. What does he mean running Impact on Seth? He runs 4 pieces. Yep. It'd be nice to have more details on how Jane compares to Piper beyond she's better than Piper. She makes Piper looks like absolute shit. They're not even in the same stratosphere. Oh my god. Oh my god, who oh my god. Oh, fuck. Jane, Caesar, Burnice. I think it will be just because Caesar is Fizz. Jane, Seth, Caesar. I talked about this before. I worry about it. I worry about the team dynamic not working out. Jing can feel awkward to play, but I'm a fan of the larger numbers. It's the only team they can make. Oh, this one's good. I've read this one already. I feel like the comparisons are very much relevant at this point in the game. We can't exactly build a team for every element yet. If Zhiyuan and Ellen can clear Fizz at a reasonable pace, then Jane just isn't worth it. By that logic, the game is so easy, there are no characters you should pull until they increase enemy HP by at least 50%. People said Jinglu could. People said Jinglu could brute force the game until end of service. Their takes just taking it easy on us now. It's only a matter of time until things get harder. I need to... Do I have another... I don't have another voice. I'd say Jane has an easier time clearing Ether and Ice Week than those two clearing Fizz Week. Wait, no, I need a voice for this guy. I would say Jane has an easier time clearing Ether and Ice Week than those two have clearing Physical Week. If anything, your argument means that Ellen and Zhiyuan aren't worth it. Ugh. You might be able to brute force it now, but not later. This game will go the Honkai Star Rail route. Unless you mean to skip Jane now, while you already have two teams that can clear. Get a Fizz DPS later since they'll be stronger. I can see that argument. I just think it won't matter as long as you have the element, though. The new one will be stronger, but if you like Jane's designer gameplay, it's a no-brainer. Zhiyuan is comfortably getting sub 40 on Fizz Week Ether neutral content, which is better than the majority of Jane's, even considering Jane running her current best teams, while Jane will struggle with non-Fizz Week, thanks to, on top of dealing less damage, she also takes longer to proc assaults. Both crit DPS scale much better with time investment, since they have more useful substats over Jane, who only has 2. Saying Jane will be better on Fizz neutral than either Zhiyuan or Ellen on neutral is very cope. Nah, you're just coping. Jane diffs both the 1.0 teams with much less investment. It's kind of crazy. Trust me, bro. It's Eula mains cope all over again. Jane needs both Seth and Rina and insane luck on discs to get a 36-second run on Fizz Week content, while Zhiyuan with Qingyi gets the same run with worse discs on Ether neutral. If you like the character, that's great. Lying about how they perform will only hurt them in the long run. You're kind of nitpicking, not gonna lie. M0S1 Jane can solo her Fizz Week content in 40 seconds with no teammates. 2.7k attack and 450 anomaly proficiency. So I don't know why you're saying she needs Seth and Rina. Lucy is actually a better slot 3 than... That's correct. Than Rina, but Jane doesn't really need teammates in general. Big copium. Big copium. Jane's floor is much higher than Ellen and Zhiyuan. You don't even need a team for her to perform better from a baseline standpoint. Oh my god. You should get sock puppets. Well, that's true. Ether and Ice only have one team. Physical has quite a few. We don't have infinite pulls right now. You have to pick and choose. pretty sure Jian is the only worthwhile DPS, since she's the only one with no alternative. For ice, we have Sokaku. And for physical, we have Billy, Piper, Corrin, and Neko. Don't bother pulling Jane if you don't like her. Shiyu defense is still easy right now. Using any physical DPS on physical content is still doable. Even Billy clears faster than Jane. Let's go, baby! He's done a comparison physically compared to this is primarily the fault of my build being bad. When they say this is primarily my fault. 2 A ranks, people were glazing GUN with Ambi Kaleda, working out perfect without Chingyi. She'll get her S-rank teammates, so you can start arguing what's those 2 release. Fire Fizz, arguing between those 3 doesn't really matter. Fire Fizz are paired, or Ice Ether are paired. Yep. I have never seen someone cope harder and rage type to convince themselves that what they spent on Zhiyuan and Qingyi was worth it, even though they got outclassed by a solo unit. Ugh. This thread is about 20% of all the comments on the video. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Yeah, it's great. Ugh. I love it. Try to quantify the difference between Piper and Jane. The teams are kind of have to be different. It gets complicated right now. It'll be easier to compare when they play in the same team, which they'll do in the future. You'll be able to do or directly compare Jane and Piper in Burnice Caesar, because they're both going to have, everyone will have their additional ability active, so we should be able to directly compare them then. It's hard to do now because Seth does not synergize with Piper as well as he does Jane. I'm actually going to add that as a comment. It should be easier to compare the two. Caesar, Burnice, when those characters release. Oh my god. So this isn't Piper friendly. Here's the thing about Seth.
A mission? Take me along.
A lot of what he does is down here. This is cop, and this is lightning. So you just aren't getting this. If you did Piper Rena, you would be missing out on this for Piper, which is technically you could get away with not having this one. You could try to get away with it, but you're still losing 18 damage bonus. You also have to play Seth Rena with Piper. You can't, you couldn't do, or you wouldn't be able to do Lucy. That's what I mean. Is that a fly or a dust particle? So yeah, that's what I mean by that. Oh my god. Kill COVID with acid, real. Ugh. You can get similar results as Jane with Billy and Corin. They just cost more battery to build. Yep, basically. Have I seen Piper getting erupted when she tries to start spitting in the video? That's why. The other reason is smaller numbers, because her assaults fundamentally do less damage. Oh, that's true. When did I get COVID? Last week. Ugh. You're new here, you're lost. Is Jane good or cope? She's great. She's fun. I really like Jane. You're trying to get Seth. You got Jane too. Wondering, make a team with them. Yeah, make a team with both of them. Yeah. They play really well together. This is just questions about Seth. Piper, Lucy, Burnice. I don't know. I would expect to use Caesar. I sound a lot better than yesterday, hoping I get rest. Yes, I've had plenty of rest. I do feel much better. Tried Ching-Yi, but they liked Lucy because it was easy. What they like about stunners is you can do parry, switch to Jane, and get a lot of passion. That's about it. Buhboom! Bro got bubonic plague. Get well soon. 90 wishes, no Seth. Bring up great points others missed about weakness and stun window damage. You pulled for M2. She felt really comparable to Acheron and Fire Goat from Honkai Star Rail, and they think she'll only get better with more support options. For those with Kaleda feels really solid since Kaleda can come in, use skill, and in most cases stun the enemy to reset passion. You mean mid-fly? You mean mid? That's a weird way to say queen fly. That's so weird. Oh my god. Oh my. There's Firefly War on a Zenless video. This is the same comment. I don't understand what content creators are saying. They like Ching-Yi. Ching-Yi makes bigger numbers for screenshots. Watching the stream. Hello. Yeah, I was just reading comments on the video. They call this professional stalling. Caesar's anomaly application will be noteworthy. He technically is. Probably a booty hill puller. I mean, he's in chat. You can ask him. He's in chat. Crazy take from this guy, not gonna lie. Ching-Yi with Jane is really good if you can literally one-shot the enemy. Otherwise, use Ching-Yi on your other team. By the time you build a days bar, you could have just done 4 assaults. Knackfrag made a pretty good calculation for Jane teams. Keep to 30 minutes. People need to prove how bad Ching-Yi is with Jane. Furina M3, it hurts thinking about. It's funnier when you know he picked one of them himself. Oh my god. People are never gonna let me live this down. How was I supposed to know I would get 2 in a row after picking her on the selector? How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Last shot M3 Rena. Did I get like on M1? No, I just get Rita. No, I just get Rita. I don't have Neko either. I'll get Neko and M1 Vaughn, I'm sure. Caesar's engine is a must pull. I'm never going to call anything a must pull. The alternative option is the original Transmorpher. Oh yeah, that's a good reminder. Something we needed to check. The alternative is the original transmorpher. Get well soon, XDD. Boom. Okay, that's all the comments. All right, let's actually check that original transmorpher works the way we think it does.
My tail. And
Okay, Seth.
Mission. Leave me along.
We have 116 impact. Transmorpher. Where's the transmorpher? Here it is. When attacked, the equipper's impact is increased by 10% for 12 seconds.
If you need help, call me anytime.
time for
Bring
some
any two
self-care.
characters.
Kick off.
Where is he? He's at the bottom.
A mission ready when you are.
How much investment does my Lucy have? She's level 55 with a level 60 engine. Could Chingy pass a Turing test? Oh, bruh. Alright, dude, hit me. Plus 12. Wait, what? Wait, plus 12? Wait, plus 12? It's rounded. Alright, cool, bet. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Yep. 10% of 116 is 12. That's correct. Yep. 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 Okay, it just rounds up. Okay, it just... But yes, it's final impact. That makes the original Transmorpher Caesar's best in slot A rank engine. It gives more impact than a stun engine because it's final impact. There you go. So anyone telling you to use a stun engine on Caesar is participating in a little misinformation. Cool.
Time for some tail care.
If you need help, call me anytime.
It also means you might want to consider using that engine on Seth. Is this at 5? No, this is 1. No, this is 1. I don't have any of them. I fought them all. Oops. I fought. Oopsies. It's okay. They're craftable at least.
A mission. Leave me along.
R5 is 16%. Cool. We only handle technical matters. And that engine even need to be leveled for. 16% is pretty good. Yeah. Actually, wait. Caesar has a specific bot. Alright, now we have to find out if 18% impact percent is worth more than 16% final impact in Caesar. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we actually need to figure this out. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Hold up. What does this look like? What's Caesar's base impact? Because she has final impact modifier already. Genshin impact? Go crunch the numbers, nerd. Well, if you ask politely. Okay, so they changed a couple of this stuff. They changed a bit of the stuff. Okay, so this is now 0.12 only. This is now 21%. Yeah, engine. Okay. So the engine would be this. S ranks done. Engine. Transmorpher. 5. Okay. Okay, the S rank stun engine is better. Let's check an A rank stun engine though. I'd be willing to bet the A rank stun engine is worse. That's interesting. How much is an A rank? I have this written down, don't I? Impact 15. Yeah, there you go. Let me label this real quick. Impact. Caesar. Which S rank stun engine? They're all 18%. Ugh. They're all about the same? Yeah, they're all about the same. But yeah, Transmorpher is technically better than an A rank engine. So there's that. But they all are about the same, yeah. They're literally all the same. They're literally all... What is Caesar's SIG engine substat? Impact. If you don't know, Caesar's shield scales with impact, so all of her gearing gives her more impact. She even gives herself an impact steroid. Actually, I want to update stuff. Yeah, I want to update our stuff. Let's use some hypothetical updated numbers. We're theory crafting a potential Caesar kit. Yep. This is alleged. Okay, basic attack. Wait, why did they buff her basic attacks? Okay, they buffed her basic attacks. Cool if you wanted to on-field Caesar, I guess. What is third hit alt? What is third hit alt? Why does she have two different N3s? I don't know. And wait, they added an N6? What? What? They redid her animations for a normal attack? They added an N6? Okay. Ugh. They added an N6. It's 2 casts instead of 3 now, yes. I guess they added that missing attack as her N6. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane that they made that change, but okay. She Flies Now Part 2. Shame on Ugh. I don't know which N3 to use. I'll just say I'm using N3 normal. Whatever, I'll just not use the alternate one. Okay, damage number is 90, 78, 6, 2, 4. We're skipping that one. 151, 2. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Leave us online. I'm gonna ask. What the f- Oh god. And 5. Run will save Animo. I have bad news. He's Electro. He's Electro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm sorry. He also jumped ship. What is it with Genshin characters and not being their element? See, Lolly will be Pyro. Bruh. Oh my god. 107. 9. No. So the way the attacked conditional works is assist counts it, so you just get it. So that's really cool. N5 is the 391, yes. 2. 26, 2. N6. Basic attack. This road is blocked. This is her throw. Did they buff the throw? They did buff the throw, because now it costs assist points. Ugh. So a guide that you can do for cool. Her NA string is N1, N3, N3 alt, N4? If you carry it on, she keeps looping N3 alt and N4 like Ching-Yi? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, she has a Ching-Yi loop for her basic attack. Got it. So I guess you can play her as an on-field stunner too. Ugh. Wait. N1, N2, N3, N3 alt, N4, N5, N6, N3 alt, N4, N5, N6. Or she could not have N3 alt at all. Okay, amazing. Okay, amazing. Least complicated character. Least. Ching-Yi has an N1 alt, which is the hold, yes. That's Ching-Yi's hold, yes. I know that one. Okay. Specials. Use a shield to strike in front. Precision block. After a shield is unleashed, unjust block stance. Damage received is reduced by 40% when attacked by an enemy. Sees will block. Press special to trigger defensive counter. Activate special attack Roaring Stab or EX. Special attack Super Shield Strike. Oh my god. I'll update the translation as well. This is actually the same. The daze is also the same. The anomaly is also the same. Okay, precision block. is still... No. Huh. Precision block is actually much better. Okay, interesting. 1.9. And that has anomaly app associated with it for some reason. Yeah, it's 50. Roaring stab. This is the same. Yep. Okay, EX. Wait, what? They added stuff here. They have a precision block counter attack now. Okay, we need to make room for that. Excuse me, Caesar. They added stuff. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need. It might be easier just to get rid of everything. Yeah, it's probably easier just to get rid of everything. Okay. EX, parry, counter. EX, precision, counter, attack. EX, precision. Unless this is the same. It's not. It's separate value. Okay. And then we need EX Super Shield Strike. Okay, that's all we need. Okay, simple. Simplicity itself. Oh, God. Okay, EX parry counter. 12. 681. 4%, please. Ugh. Precision block counter attack. Okay, this didn't actually. Okay. This is the same. Okay. Thanks. EX precision block. $220.7. Wrong place to put that. Does 0 damage. This is 4278. And this is also 4278. Okay. Super Shield Strike. There's 681. 4. Again. Really? Okay. And 420 again. Okay. That seems unfinished. Is the anomaly app different? It's not. Interesting. That reads as unfinished. Either that or they decided to simplify things. Ugh. Oh shit. 40. 2. 6, 8. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Odd. Seems like we're doing accounting. Yeah, that's correct. Basically. She doesn't get free crit rate anymore, by the way, so get rid of that. Okay, dodge, chain, ultimate. None of this really matters anymore. I'll get them anyway, though. Just so we can have them. This is the same. This is the same. Okay. Chain. Oh, they buffed her chain attack. Good for her. $381 and 6. Tyrant Bash. Her ultimate is the same. Yep, her ultimate's the same. When she hits a shielded enemy with her ultimate, it does extra days? What the fuck? What the fuck? Her ultimate just also always has 300% days increase. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Oh, this one I actually need her defensive assist. Yeah, this one I actually need. The heavy... Okay, this is the same. Yep, this is the same. Assist follow-up. Please don't be nerfed. Uh-oh. Please don't be nerfed. Days. Oh, thank God they buffed it. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it's so good. What the fuck? Let's go. Core. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Yep. Okay, cool. $18 damage bonus, 12% days. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. God, it's so good. God, God, it's so much days damage. It's so. Oh my god. I'm kind of convinced Caesar will stun any enemy in 2 defensive assists if you have the energy to use her abilities. I'm kind of convinced. I'm kind of convinced. Especially if the enemy is Fizz weak. Yes. I do think 2 defensive assists will stun any enemy. I think. If I'm reading this correctly. I think this is that kind of weakness. Yeah, it's that kind of weakness. Ugh. Alright, cool stuff. Alright, I just needed to update that. Thank you for bearing with me while I was doing my accounting. It's a good way to refer to it. Yep, bookkeep. Oh, it is a bug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is there a bug in here? A bug. Be gone, thought. I'm sick still. Leave me alone. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! 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 I lost to fruit fly. Hey, that fruit fly lived longer than Concord. Oh, is living longer than Concord? Is gonna outlive Concord? Outlived Concord? I don't know. Are you winning, son? Bug versus me, Fire Goat cosplay? Bruh.
I'll make it painless.
That's one of my fly XDD. Bruh.
Found your weakness. Well. Let's make this quick.
Whoop.
Don't get too comfortable. Now, you're the prey.
Cool. Could be a VTuber. Could be a funny math teacher. Bruh. Is Caesar still bossing, or did they nerf her back down? Yeah, she's the same. She's still bossing. Seth tutorial. What do they give you for a Seth tutorial?
Surrender now!
Oh my god, that's the full charge animation? Wait, I've never seen this. Oh my god, it's Monster Hunter. Let's go! Here comes the SAD. Zero sum discharge incoming. Not zero sum. That's such X. Here comes the. I never remembered the charge blade combo. Saz to whatever. Who gives a shit?
My turn.
It's not much shorter, even if you get the short charge. Yeah. That's why he's the GOAT.
You may remain silent.
What is this ult?
You asked for it.
Alright, it sucks. He does the Final Fantasy thing.
You're under arrest.
Opening. There it goes.
You may remain silent.
At your command. Stay focused.
You're under arrest. You're blind.
God, this fly is gonna keep making me look behind my back. Ah! We're getting screwed by the fly. Look at that backflip. Mm-hmm. BO3 with fly? I actually don't get the reference. Launch Thunderbolt. Oh, best of 3. Bruh. This is the actual Andy moment.
I'm here.
Starlight, shine Don't get lazy now.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Starlight,
Nah, I don't. This is awkward. This is the part Billy Mains never show you.
There it goes.
Ooh. EX2. This is followed leads immediately into EX2. EX1, skip over EX1 being 40, EX1 is 40, additional precision block. After precision block counterattack with EX2 can be done for free. Buh. Smooch. This is not working I thought it did. Oh my god. Ugh. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Is there a combat event in this game? Oh my god, they made a combat event. Trial agents.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh no! She's at the top again! The voices! Should we just use the trial? Let's use the trial characters.
Let's go ahead, get him.
Wow, this is a terrible introduction to these characters. They don't give you energy. They don't give... What were they thinking? What? Yeah, I have no idea what they were thinking with this. They need to stop starting with zero energy for stuff. They really just need to stop. It's a problem.
You gotta dig deeper.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Go.
Enter with energy will be a character's kit one day. Imagine if it is.
Anton, tag me in. As you command.
You like this event purely because you contest with the trial agents? Yeah, that's fair. You've been in the stream for the last 15 minutes, and I haven't read your chats out loud. Alright then. Oh, 07. I'm sorry I wasn't reading chat while we were looking at numbers on the screen. I was a bit preoccupied with that. If I am busy with something, I am busy with something. Yeah, trial is nice. Do we get to see the builds?
Get to work.
Is there a way to force the builds to be looked at?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
No. Okay then.
A new case to solve?
Maybe in game? Yeah, we can probably look at it in game. Ow. So actually, what I wanted to look at is this. This is actually a great opportunity.
Head-made. I only handle technical matters.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Yeah, this is actually a great opportunity for us.
I'll follow your instructions.
Ugh. Buhboom. Let's see. Detailed stats. What do we have here? 299. 151. Wait, isn't this not geared? Wait, isn't this... Wait a minute. Wait, isn't this not geared? This is good? Is 151 correct for Grace? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. They give you level 9 on everything. Level 6 on the core, okay. Detailed stats for Furina. What do they give you? Pen ratio on Rena, good. They give you C3, just like... No, wait, no, they don't. Wait, what? Oh, I'm blind. No, they give you C0. Do they? I don't know. This is so hard to tell. Yes, they give you C0. Interesting. Isn't 151 low? I think you're supposed to have 170, aren't you? Whatever. For core level 6, I think you're supposed to have 170. That's her base? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Set in position. Which one?
A couple more. Go now, child. Here we go. Space. Want to help me test this? Grab a couple more. Yeah.
God, this you can see the fly, right?
Perfect timing.
Yeah, she has no anomaly mastery disc. You can see the fly. I swear you can see the fly. I'm not crazy.
My turn.
It is hovering around me.
Want to help me test this?
God, this is gonna bother me so much.
Hey, go play. The three-pronged approach.
I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't play bad either. It'd be better if they gave you different enemies to fight against.
Accept your punishment.
Perfect timing. Every effort counts. Here we go.
This fucking fly. You thought that fly was on your screen? No, there's a fly floating around me. It's driving me crazy. Swinging at the fly's ghost. I didn't squash it. Fighting 2 fights. Bruh. It seems like you're not super cracked. We can kind of tell that she's missing main stats. The fly is fighting to live. Open the window. I don't really wanna. I don't really wanna. Eat the fly. I might, at this point, I might accidentally. Bruh. Whatever. What are good stats on Jane? You technically want more attack, but your anomaly proficiency is great. Opens window, and now there are 2 flies. Seth's charge blade would make a good fly swatter. It really would.
I only handle technical matters.
Dude, this voice line. Dude, this voice. Dude, this voice line. This voice line. Why is she the first on the list?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Earlier, you just turned it about time for questions. Sorry, what was the question? I saw something about a bamboo. I'm gonna preface this with coughing and then giving the same explanation that I normally give about bamboos. They're really inconsequential. Use whatever one you think is cute. Whatever bamboo you think is cutest is the best in slot bamboo for your team. They kind of don't really matter. If you think one matches well with your squad, use that one. Officer Kui. Yeah, people like, you can use Officer Cooey with Jane and Seth, and he's marginally better than Revolver Boo or Lucky Boo. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Resina Boo Boo? How do you make anime waifu real? You seek love as a sad and lonely person. Synergy with Anby in a Seth and Jane team. So instead of clashing with Jane, which is what Shinyi does, Anby should end up clashing with Seth. I'm just not really sure what you're accomplishing. Instead of just buffing Jane more. You could definitely... Fucking got it. You could definitely do it. Fuck you, Fly. Actually, it's on the... Fuck you, Fly. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Flush this bitch down the goddamn toilet. Yeah, that's what you get, fucking Fly. Ugh. Bruh. Anby not contribute a significant amount of shock anomaly. No, she really doesn't. It's definitely not more than Seth. And the thing about both those characters is you're going to build impact on them. Impact is the same slot as Anomaly Mastery, so you're actually choosing to pick between the two. It's a pretty worthwhile trade-off in my opinion, but technically. You're also just not going to be proccing that much Anomaly. You're not going to be building up that much shock. The amount of shock you're building up is insignificant. Compared to just
Which alias should I
doing more damage.
I'll beat everyone.
If you run Anby, can't you run Anomaly Seth? I mean, you could. You could try it. I would question, like, again, I question the dynamics of the team, but I mean, try it. Just prove me wrong. But yeah, the major thing is I question the dynamic of the team.
Okay. Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Don't get hit.
Okay, thank you.
Hit him where it hurts.
That's into the...
The final act begins.
Thanks for that. If you like Anby a lot, you want to make her work, then you could definitely do it. Try it. Honestly, try it. It should work.
No escape.
It just may not be like the best in slot, but Anby's a free character. But everyone has Anby. There is no opportunity to use Jane as a permafield time carry, basically. Yeah. With 2 supports, Seth is your like defensive assist support / stun, and then the other side is generally going to be a support. You could definitely, you could definitely use Anby or Kaleda. Yeah, you could definitely do it. Yeah, for sure. Let me try to give an example. My MB is not very well built, so we're going to use this not very well built Kaleido. Cinema. You know what? We're just gonna throw shit together and make this work. It'll be fine. Alright, good enough.
Yeah, you know what's good.
We're gonna pretend this is Anby. Let's just see how this goes. I'm willing to try it. Ugh.
I'll do my best.
Excuse me, Seth. You're supposed to do your hold here? Thank you. Boom!
Wanna know what
Yeah, well, it could definitely work.
darkness? The final act begins now. Careful. It's back.
Reminder, my Jane build is doo-doo.
No escape. Come on, try harder.
I'm just gonna force the stun.
Never count out substat.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey? Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. It's a close fourth assault. I don't have Core E. I am missing 12 base Anomaly Mastery, so. Look at this. It makes Ching Yi good. Does it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think this makes Chingy any better. It's the same. It's cool, though. But yeah, they didn't even kill the enemy. But yeah, that's awesome. It's 4 assaults. Cool.
Touch my tail, and now.
Awesome.
Which alias should
You
I
could try
use
it.
this
Go for it.
time?
Mr. C2 Chingy. Boom. I've seen the M6 R5 speedruns with Chain. It's funny. They do use Chingy, and they just walk up and one-shot him with a single assault. They do a single assault for 3 million damage and just one shot him. Just no why. It's crazy. It's crazy. You saw the 3 million assaults? It's crazy. Boom. Seth Kit explanation in monkey speech. You can if you answer one question. Is the just some guy with a mustache account, are they all connected? Because I see them on every channel I watch. I need to know. I need to know if you're all connected. Yes, you are. My God. All right, anyway, Seth TLDR. It's really simple. Defensive assist, swap, then EX or basic attack hold, and still grab the quick assist. It's kind of simple. So let me just quickly get to the second wave again. So he's doing his hold there, as you can see. That fucked up. Oops. It's fine though. So you interweave Jane's dodge counters with sometimes doing defensive assists. So here I'm going to do an EX. This is EX.
Either works.
That's it. That's the set TLDR.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
So here I'll do an EX. Not EX, a whole basic. So yeah, you just weave Seth cancels in with your Jane gameplay.
Hit him where it hurts.
That's how you play Seth.
Stay focused.
Testing out teams? Yeah, we're just kind of messing around. Why hold EX? I meant hold basic. I'm not doing the hold EX. So I'm doing defensive assist, and then EX or basic, and then grabbing the quick assist. That's how I've been playing Seth, and then alternating that with Jane's dodge counters. Any reason to do Seth's hold EX? You want to be really flashy. You want to be really You just think it looks cool. Are Caesar's buffs more valuable for Jane than Seth's? Technically, no. But Caesar is Fizz and has higher daze damage. So it seems like it might be a little open and shut. We'll see, though. More stun and damage, but it's slow. Yeah, it just whatever. Where Seth's hold EX could counter attacks. It feels like it should. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It feels like it should be a like a bend mechanic or a Caesar mechanic where it's a. That's a sound effect. Yeah, that's a sound effect. Yeah. But yeah, technically Caesar's buffs are not as significant as Seth's for Jane. But I think Caesar does other things that should make her more synergistic or better in the teams. Update info about Jane M1. It does not grant 2 charges on entering Passion anymore, but it makes it so she can hold 2. I.e. 1 normally and 1 from ult. This makes M1 a bit less appealing. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up on that. Ugh. Seth and Arena do well on second half. Or is it cope? Grace Seth Rena. I think it should. I'd like to see someone do it. I would like to see someone do it. How many Deluxe is Jane? 0 Deluxe? She's great. Jane's great. I'm really happy with her. She's fun. Apparently my build is notoriously bad. Or hysterically bad. Oopsies. I didn't farm well enough. Oops. I tried to move on and do too many things, and I didn't realize my Jane was terrible. Oops. Oh well, it happens. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Who's the third in a Jane Caesar team? Burnice. It has to be an anomaly character. It just has to be an anomaly character. So it's either going to be Burnice, Grace, or Piper, which means it's going to be Burnice. Still got a 39 seconds run with my Jane. No, I didn't. That 39 seconds is with my fucking GN. That's with my GN. That's for not playing Jane. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, that's really funny. Jane L was bricked. This clip is insane, by the way. How did we make that sound? I was trying to do like the metal sound. I was trying. Oh my god. I was trying to do the metal sound. Instead it came out as duck. Jane is fun, things die too fast. Oh, I guess that's a good sign. Ugh. Maybe we consider Jane, Burnice, Seth might come out on top, since he also debuffs for fire, too. It's possible. The thing that I mentioned is going to be the same thing I've been talking about. Weakness is important in this game, and it really does matter, and it does add up. Enemies that are Fizz weak are generally also fire weak. There are two variants of the Fizz weak enemies. They are Ice weak, Fizz and Ice weak, and Fizz and Fire weak. There aren't Fizz and Electric weak. So that makes Seth weaker as a stun character, even if he did have the same impact stat as Caesar. So we'll see. Maybe. Just because Seth does give a bigger buff. Yeah, Seth's buffs are more significant, but we'll see. Seth's secretly very good. Yeah. 100 anomaly proficiency, better than 100 attack. 1000 attack. 100 anomaly proficiency and 20% build-up reduction is as good or better than 1000 attack and 25 damage bonus, yes. That being said, you can and probably should be using Freedom Blues on Caesar, so you get the 20%. Anomaly build-up resistant reduction only for Fizz, though. But yeah, you probably should be using Freedom Blues on Caesar in that team, now that they nerfed the set, or the defense set. I am a little upset that they nerfed the defense set. The new set, they nerfed it. It's not as good as it used to be. Or, they didn't nerf it. They completely changed it. It now gives 15 damage bonus. It used to give team-wide 15% days. For all abilities, I'm upset that they nerfed that. I'm upset. Yeah, it went from stun to damage. So you might as well use the Freedom Blues for Jane. Ugh. Swing Jazz 2 was pretty boring. Yeah, it was too good. Buhboom. Yeah, it was too good. Or at least the buff will help you kill pylons that don't take stun or anomaly damage. Mandrakes. I'd be surprised to see those Mandrakes keep appearing in late Shiyu now that we're getting a ton of anomaly characters back to back. Her Sig still gives team-wide days buff. Yeah, I know. Her set did too. Considering they changed the anomaly set to work for Unagi, do I think this shield set changes because of the lighter being an attack character? With better than average impact or days. I think they changed the set because it was too freaking good and it was best in slot on every team. Because it genuinely was. It was best in slot set on every team for like everything. Like, it was so good. I think they nerfed it to prevent that from happening. You didn't know 15% tase for your entire team was that good? Yeah, it's that good. Yeah, it's that good. It was way better than Shockstar on everyone but maybe Chingyi. Yeah.
You never know.
When the Mandrakes come back, it'll be a lean season. Maybe they'll have listened to players bitching about the Mandrakes and just never bring them back. Wouldn't that be cool? What if? What if we dreamed? God, it's so hard to gear this freaking character.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Mandrakes will be back when enemies are fizz resistant on both sides. The state of ice in Zenless Zone Zero. It's simply remarkable. Oh shit. Truly remarkable. So is there best in slot for Billy? I think so. You might want to ask a more dedicated Billy main. Or a more dedicated Billy fan. But I believe so currently. At least at a casual level. What are mandrakes? Those are the totems that give shields or increase damage.
It's truly remarkable.
It's truly remarkable. Gives you the worst shit you've ever seen. Remarkable. Why did I only save pieces with crit on the anomaly side? It's like I set myself up for failure. It's like... Oopsies.
It's truly remarkable.
Truly remarkable.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Why does this NPC have more voice lines than Grace? This NPC does have more voice lines than Grace. It's still repetitive. Here, you want to see a magic trick? Watch. Fuck.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
All right then. Nice magic trick. Watch it. You see my resources? Watch them disappear. That was the trick.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Whoa. Radio game of Soulhounds. All right then. I'm very good at this game. Come on, Soulhound, come on. Oh, that was good. Dang it. Oh, 7 Soulhound. Someone on my Discord got 3 million points in Snake. Someone on my Discord has 3 million snake points. Wait, Sunfire has 1.4 million? Wait, is Sunfire also a snake god? Wait, that's 14 million. I'm dumb. I saw someone get 30 million. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 30 million. That's 14 million. I missed a zero. Oops. Ugh. Just subtracted the zero. Check the Soulhound leaderboard. I don't know if I wanna. Okay, everyone on my friends list sucks at Soulhounds. I feel much better. I feel much better. I feel much better. Is that a... No, it's a friends list leaderboard.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Ugh. Oh my god. Esports Soulhounds. Is there a global leaderboard? I have no idea. Where you would even look for it. I actually have no idea. Dying. Ugh. When will they add a roguelike arcade game? I think they will. When are we gonna get Space Invaders? You got Kaleda M1. You're quitting. You're quitting.
Catch my tail? Which alias should I use this time?
I should really be grinding friendship on Jane.
Be my research subject.
Is she around? Nope. Okay. Is she around? Nope. Okay. Son of a bitch. The time change quality of life can't come fast enough. I know. Ugh. This one. Why is the setup for this that you want her membership card renewed? I mean, it's an interesting setup, I guess. I want to renew my car. I don't have money. Do you accept other forms of payment? Bruh. Boom. Oh, I guess we're gonna do something to pass the time. There's one commission where you kill a dude. Seth is randomly at Limited Noodle Shop, by the way. I don't care. Sorry. I asked for this. Oh, here it is. Let's see how this goes. Hold on. All right, we wanted to. Yeah, we did. I'd asked to see this. So if you can't get more than 112 or 116, you can't get more than 116. Let him cook. Grace Furina said, yeah, I wanted to see it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little disappointed. Okay. It seems unoptimized. It does seem unoptimized. It is unoptimized for sure. Still a little disappointed. Still. Anton, Grace, Seth? Maybe. Maybe that worked out better. Grace has no Seth buff. This Grace currently does have no Seth buff, yes. I don't think they're gonna give it to her. No, they're not gonna give it to her. They're not gonna give it to her. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. That's fine though. At least we saw it. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Smoge. Still disappointed. Thank you, though. Thank you for recording and showing me. I appreciate it. Thank you. This commission took you 3 times to S rank. I think it's easy with Jane. Which makes sense. The enemies are all this week.
No escape.
Time to rotate.
Bruh. Of course I'm gonna embarrass myself and screw it up just because I said something about it being easy. That's how this works. You did with a level 50 something Jane, you held your ult for the next commission. Hello, Mal.
Okay.
Not even close.
Nah, I would Seth buff. That's fine, I'll find a place to do it. Right here.
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
My turn.
I'll make it painless.
Jane.
Ooh.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, come on. What? Okay. Okay.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Careful. I bumped.
Thank you. Look at that kick. That's a flip. Okay, we can now check if Jane is around. What time is Jane around? What time is Jane around? You can buffer EX? Yeah. May find him dead. I'll get hit. Yes, that can happen, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, what time does Jane hang out? Morning or afternoon? I've been lied to. Alright, I give up. Oh. Well, I found the problem. Okay, that's skill issue. I found the problem. Also now Jane does solo, the highest solo damage character. If you only care about solo damage, pull Jane. You'll be very happy. Ooh. Honestly, if you want a Fizz DPS, pull Jane. You'll be very happy. Fizz is an element with, I guess, the most DPSs of any But Jane is the one with the lowest barrier to entry,
Which alias?
which really does help and make a big difference. She has the lowest barrier to entry and like the highest instant gratification on the worst builds. My Jane build is horrific, by the way. I have 12 useful substats on my Jane. I have 12. I have 12. I have 12. I have 12 attack percent and null efficiency. Is my Jane M0? Yes. My Jane build is horrifically bad, is the point that I'm trying to make.
Wanna be my research subject?
12 is like 2 per disk drive. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that's exactly correct. It is 2 per disk drive, yeah. This one has 2. Actually, no, this one has 3. This one has 5. This one has 2. This one has 0. This one has 2. And this one has 2. How good is pen, actually? It's as good as a flat attack. You just got a physical damage bonus with +3 proficiency? Congrats!
Wanna be my research subject?
Don't they affect Furina's buff? They do. No, the flat one, the buff Furina gives? No. Only the percent ones for the buff Furina gives. Ugh. I don't know, I guess we'll fight... Let's fight Jane. We'll beat the Jane with the Jane. Still better than Soldier 11k. I feel bad that this is caught on, but whatever. Yes. Soldier 11k. God, her ass is so nice. Oh, I did the wrong motion. Oops. Oh well.
I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts. Don't get hit. Want some more?
Burnice. I think Caesar might be more impactful for Soldier than Burnice. Most likely. Unless Soldier actually just does 0 damage. Which is depressing. Okay, not actually 0, but you know what I mean.
Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick.
I think Caesar might be more impactful for Soldier.
Found your weakness.
I think.
begins. I'll make it painless.
Holy son.
Here's the hunter, and here's the
Final warning!
catch him off guard.
You will play Soldier Lucy Caesar personally? That's what I'm gonna try to play as well. If I commit the resources to build Soldier, that's what I will try to do.
Touch my tail.
No.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, maybe we just commit to it. Boom. Maybe.
Come on, let's get to work.
Anyway, we need to be midnight. What time is it? Evening. Ow. Wait, what? Bruh. Alright, fuck it. We're Denny. We're doing Denny. we're doing Denny to fast forward time. She's cool she is really cool. I really like Soldier's VO. Her voiceover is really good in English. And her VFX are really cool. I really like her gimmick. She's a fun gimmick. The button timing is really clever. Because it's also easy and like, it's deceptively fun and it takes attention. I like that gimmick. I wish there was a better reward for interacting with it, but I like it. I think it's fun. Supporting fire! Burn! Imagine Soldier when we actually get our faction. Genshin Daily's done? I actually did them before stream. Prepare to burn! There you go, that's what it is. Wait for Soldier 12. The next clone with increased abilities. She's not bad, she doesn't interested teammates.
Your face is telling me you really want to ask.
I do think a lot of the Billy stuff that's going around can be done with Neko. There just aren't dedicated enough Neko mains. There aren't dedicated enough Neko fans. People love Billy more than they love Neko, and it shows.
Feels like we're in a movie scene. You're not gonna whip out those high heels and turn them into weapons, are you?
Maybe I will. Wanna see?
Buh.
I can't tell if you're joking or serious.
Manager, your face says it all. I've always been drawn to people who are genuine like you.
You don't like it? Okay, thank you, Blaine.
But don't worry.
It was worth a try.
No matter what kind of person I am, I wouldn't do anything to hurt you. Our connection may have started with just a videotape, but I've got this feeling that there's something about you, something you have that draws me in. And that's why
God,
I
it's so
really
cringe. God, it's so cringe.
Like what exactly?
Like when you see a weirdo making strange phone calls outside your store, your first thought isn't to call a public security officer, but to ask if my high heels can turn into weapons.
But you are a public security officer.
Now I feel like I'm the weird one. But you, Jane? You've definitely got that mysterious vibe.
I'm not as mysterious as you make me out to be. I've just picked up all
Playing
sorts
JP, you
of
won't
skills
cringe.
you may
I don't think that's possible.
like chasing down payments, sorting out gang squabbles, scouting building layouts, attending fancy dinners for people.
Those count as part-time jobs? Wait, I think I've done some of them too.
Whoa.
Looks like you're even more interesting than I thought. But it's late, and I gotta head out. Let's talk more next time. Good night, manager.
Gooner character. I mean, have you seen her? Yeah, this is a Gooner character. Here, we'll take a selfie with her. Wise's hitbox is actually too big to take selfies with people. It's a pretty big oversight. Me and Rat. That's terrible. Embrace the Goon Queen. 3 rats. Transmorpher is still best free to play rank for Caesar. We looked at this. Here's Caesar's impact with different weapons. Yes. Transmorpher is. And I need to update this later tonight with more people's build submissions. Send me your builds. Put them in the Flex channel on Discord with your sub counts, and it would really help me. Ugh. This might be the stream for the day. Yeah, I did Genshin and Honkai Star Rail off stream this morning. This might be all we got. Find out if this rolls well next time on Zenless Zone Zero. See you tomorrow. This is the cliffhanger. This is how we're ending. Who do you guys want to raid? Oh, I'm just playing Deadlock. Perfect. We can raid some playing Deadlock. Bring it back around.